Good morning, everybody. Gonna try to start the day off here without any technical difficulties. We've kind of been through the ringer here yesterday. Yesterday got off to a bad start in a few different ways. Started out with one of my normal tricks I like to do every so often, where we record about 15 minutes of gameplay without recording our voice. My mic was on, but it was muted. Luckily, I figured that out pretty quickly, but then after we got into Tier Guard Sound, I started getting some quests done. We were making some really good progress, and then all of a sudden it just all came to a halt. I had no idea what the hell was going on. I did not do a lot of research into the Battle for Azeroth expansion before doing this first playthrough of it. As you guys know, I left the game around Legion, which I'm looking back, I actually had to look up when Legion came out the other day. It came out in 2016. I think I was working on Halo Infinite at the time. Seems like a very, very long time ago. I had my first back surgery in 2016. I had quite a bit going on, and that may have been one of the reasons, come to think of it, that I fell off of the game. Because right after I had those two back surgeries that year, I did have a hard time sitting in a regular gaming chair, and just kind of sitting for long periods of time. So yeah, I mean, kind of just dawned on me right now that probably was connected to my separation from WoW. But yeah, I checked out after Legion, and it's been, I guess, about 9 years now or so, and I didn't really check about all the different mechanics for the whole. I know it's supposed to be like a war, and there's some type of war campaign or something, but I didn't really know what that meant. And I sure found out yesterday, because I was like in the middle of some quests, and then all of a sudden all the quest givers just kind of disappeared. The quest mobs that I was trying to go after were also gone. I was scratching my head. I did quite a few searches online, and at first I really couldn't come up with any reason why all this stuff would be gone, but apparently that was all by design. There's some type of system in the game where they have horde incursions, and there's probably alliance ones too, I don't know. But apparently when there's a horde incursion going on, and I guess they are scheduled and do happen, I couldn't get an exact, I think it's like once a week or something, but they last for about 7 hours or so, and when that horde incursion is going on, all of your quest givers are not in their normal place. I think a lot of mine were dead, because the alliance camp that I was in, and trying to enjoy my time in the Tier Guard Sound, and just have a nice questing experience, was all being attacked. I thought they were pirates, but apparently they were horde. They did have red tabards on, but they didn't really, the character names didn't sound very horde-like, so I thought we were being attacked by pirates. But yeah, that should be over now, after doing some research on it. It is something I'm going to have to be careful with, though, because going forward, let's get into the studio here. Going forward, I kind of have to plan out my playthroughs, since I'm doing multiple playthroughs. Like, currently we've got 2 characters going through Classic, we've got 2 characters going through Battle for Azeroth, and we've got 1 character going through Cataclysm. Those are our big official playthroughs. The Worgen Warrior is almost like a Cataclysm playthrough, just because of the content I ended up doing on him. But he is kind of a relic of my first couple weeks of streaming, so yeah, he's kind of off on his own, just having fun doing quests. But we will do probably a alliance side official Cataclysm playthrough at all. But because I have so many playthroughs going on, I kind of have to choose what I'm going to do, prep those streams, and then get into to game. And I think I'm probably going to have to start, at least for Battle for Azeroth, I'm going to have to start going into game, before I start doing my prep and seeing, like, hey, is there anything going on in the zone tonight? Is everything on fire? Are all my NPCs dead? So yeah, it's a little bit worrisome because yeah, I think I was mid-quest when I looked back at the footage. I was like mid-quest and everything was fine, and then all of a sudden the Zeppelin showed up, and I mean, it's a cool lore bit, but from the research I did, if I was a higher level, because you know I'm only 27 on my hunter right now. If I was a higher level, a world quest would have popped up, and I could have fought back against the horde incursions, which is something I definitely think we will do for this playthrough. There seem to be some special rewards locked behind it, and it just seems like a really cool event that I want to check out and be a part of. There's some quests that go along with it, but unfortunately at level 27 all of that is locked out to me. I'm not sure if it was really originally intended to totally just stop people's quest progress if you're below level. It seems like an odd choice to me. I'm thinking maybe it might be a chromie time issue where maybe the expansion used to function, so you know maybe I wouldn't phase into that version. It could also have something to do with the fact that I do set my characters onto war mode because I like the extra PvP abilities. Even though I don't do PvP, they just have some cool class flavor abilities that I like to use in PvE. But yeah, if it pops up again, I will try toggling that off and see if that helps, but hopefully we don't hit one of those again until we're ready to. When we're ready to, I would like to do those. But yeah, we're going to do one episode of this. Had a look into just some show notes here. Well, first of all, I need to continue to remember. I especially recently, I don't know why I've been forgetting a lot, but I do need to remind you guys, if you are watching on Twitch or on YouTube, please do go to the YouTube channel. If you're already there, hit that like and subscribe. More than the like button, just your views and the subscribe is what I'm after. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers so I can get monetized. Yeah, that would do me a huge favor, and it would definitely ensure that I can continue to bring you lots of World of Warcraft content. We do some other games on the channel as well, but this is mainly a World of Warcraft channel, and that's how it will be for good. I've been playing this game for 20 years now, so I'm not going to stop. But yeah, so we're gonna get in game here. Today we're gonna do one episode of this because I had a look at the backlog. I do have a couple more episodes in the can of this one. We're filming episode 9 right now, but I just uploaded Horde and Alliance BFA episode 7 to YouTube, so I don't want to make a really big backlog, so we will stop this character after one episode today, and then I will jump on our Horde Battle for Alliance character to get some more episodes shot for that, and then it's on to Classic after that. Really looking forward to my Undead Mage, and want to get back to our Classic Hunter as well. He's at level 20, about to move into a new zone. Yeah, and I do think there is on the horizon, I do think I am going to get into some long-form content. It's just one of those things of I need to take the time to really sit down and get used to using Premiere. I've learned so many programs throughout my game dev career that I can pick up new programs really well, but you do have to sit down and spend the time to do it, and it's just life has been kind of hectic recently and I haven't really had the chance. I have started making some cuts in my videos, at least opening the program and getting used to it a little bit, but I want to sit down and do like a real project, and I think it might be based off of my my Loch Modan experience. Want to do some zone explorations, and I really began to love that zone a lot. It's my very first time getting through that zone, or actually even setting foot in that zone. I completely skipped it in vanilla, so it's cool to go through it and get really familiar with it, and I kind of would like to make a video just comparing where the zone was then and where it is now, because I haven't had a look at it, what it is like after Cataclysm, but I'm kind of afraid to. It's a very beautiful zone. I don't want to ruin my memories, but I think it would make a good video. So lots of stuff coming up, but yeah, let's go ahead and get into game here. Got our Corehound buddy on the screen here. We need to think of a name for him. I still haven't figured one out yet. Yeah, I don't know. What's a good Corehound? I mean, I just off the cuff named our other pet, because we do have two. We have the Corehound that I believe it's called a Corehound, but the one from our opening that you can see in the bottom right hand corner there. I believe that model is specific just to Dark Iron Dwarf hunters. I've never seen it anywhere else in the game, but I think that is their special pet, you could say. Yeah, he's been with us since the beginning. I named him Charpupper just because it sounded like Charmander. Not quite sure why, it just popped in my head, and that's what his name is now. He's Charpupper. But this one here, this is what his name was in the Burning Steppe where we picked him up. So I think we would probably like to change his name. I just haven't come up with a good one yet. Okay, so this is already 100% different than it was yesterday when I was logged in. Everybody here was either dead or fighting with the Horde, and now the Zeppelins are gone, my quest givers are back, and we can get back to questing. So good to hear that things have calmed down here. Still don't know what all of these things are. When the zone was on fire yesterday, there was a lot of things you could pick up in this area, and none of them really seemed to be for quest turn-ins or anything like that. But let's go ahead and get this one off here.
My birds deserve better partners than men who betray their own country.
Okay, so yeah, we used his birds. Oh, well, we had two quests. We had the one where we were using his bird to attack people that I think I still have. And then we also released a bunch of his birds from the fort. Okay, we've got another one in here too. Okay, it looks like we got some type of altercation going on. That's the Culturist. Oh, yeah, he's a mutineer. Okay, I was wondering why Cultiran was assaulting a Cultiran here.
Did you bring me those badges? A grim task, but one that needed to be done.
Fair winds and bottomless seas.
Yeah, so we've been dealing with this, the uprising in the zone. So Jaina Proudmoore's mother is in charge of Cultiris, but she kind of delegates a lot of the authority to her childhood friend, the big girl. I forget her name, I can't remember, but she seemed like she had a real bad disposition. She wasn't very nice. And in our last episode, we did move the main story forward just a little bit because I was kind of grasping at straws trying to figure out how to get my quest givers back. We pushed it forward a little bit. The advisor was kind of shown to be a traitor. Jaina's mom realized that she had been duped, and she almost got killed too. But we chased her out of the castle, and there was a follow-up quest that I chose not to move forward on until we clean up some of these other quests that we have laying around.
Enough help to get my men back in
ring,
that fort
nice.
And manning it again.
I don't know if I have a ring. Oh wait, yeah, I do have a ring.
Keep a weather eye open.
Okay, now that things have calmed down on the quest front, I was really worried about what was going on with the all the quests that I couldn't complete yesterday. So that was taking up all my brain power. But one of the things that I needed to do last episode was we need to go use our mole machine to go to Stormwind and buy some bags, because I have not been getting lucky with bags at all. And yeah, I am desperately low on space. We have all these treasure maps too, which are taking up space. Let's see. Okay, let me do one more here. We had this Borealis triple threat. We were supposed to kill these 3 guys up in the fort here. That was what I was up to when the incursion happened. It's funny, whenever I say incursion now, I immediately think that word is just tied to Marvel, the MCU, and the Jonathan Hickman run of Avengers, where the incursions happened. Yeah, so I'm thinking the lore here is that this fort has been taken over by the sympathizers to the advisor that was trying to take over the kingdom.
I need to target something first.
She almost got it too. Jaina's mother was ready to step down in the last episode and give the title to her childhood friend, but we foiled that plan right at the last second. I love the Kaltirian's armor. It's cool because, like, you know, you see the Kaltirians all the way back in vanilla. I think in the Horde area, the mariners that are on the coast, I believe those are Kaltirians. I remember they have the green tunics and stuff, but now they get their whole continent, and we get all their backstory, and they also gave us all these different body shapes for the humans, which is cool. A little more than I'd bargained for there.
Too far away. I didn't have a target.
Okay. Yeah, I was kind of surprised. I've not figured out the YouTube algorithm. I mean, I know a lot of people have that same issue. I don't understand why some videos seem to get more views than others. Seems like right now the Battle for Azeroth Horde side of the videos are getting far more than the Alliance side. I do know that overall Horde is more popular than Alliance server-wide, but the Horde BFA videos up until now have not really done super amazing, but the most recent episode is getting up to, I think it's getting up right about around 500 views or so, which for a small channel like mine is quite a lot. But I do wish I could. It's cool to know that people are watching it, but I do wish I knew why. You know, it makes you really curious of what it was about that one that seemed to do better. Yeah, the only thing I can think though is to when some of the videos do start to do a little bit better, you know, potentially ramping up the production of those series a little bit more. This will always be a channel where I'm not going to chase the algorithm to a point of playing things that I don't want to play. if that's what the choice is, I would rather just remain small and kind of have these be my own video diaries of of my gameplay sessions without a lot of views. But I do want to grow the channel, so it'd be nice to know what it is. If anybody that is a newer viewer, and what made you click on the videos you're watching? I would love some feedback for what you guys want to see, and what content, which series you like best, and if there's things you think I could be doing better. I'm very interested in all that type of feedback. YouTube analytics do give you quite a bit of info, but the info, there's a lot of data points, but the problem I have with it is, for example, like, you know, one video of a series will do really well, and then the next follow-up video for that same series that has a very similar thumbnail and tags and everything else just does like half of that. So I'm not quite sure if it's just like the not getting lucky with the algorithm, or if there really is something that I should probably be switching up a little bit. Okay, we're going to take a little shortcut back on our parrot here. I got this guy during the Plunder Storm comeback that they did a couple months ago. Oh, I would like to check out the
We finally
Legion
got
time
some useful
walking this
information
weekend
from
too.
him.
Gale sharp and anchor steady.
28. Okay. You do level so fast in retail. Explosive shot. Cool. Yeah, I want that. Nice. Okay. Yeah, happy to get an explosive shot. See, explosive shot also does. Okay, that's gonna be. It's hard to read here, but I push down on my middle mouse button, and I do a shift middle mouse button too for my area effect type spells, multi-target spells. Okay, so I think we've got this area kind of under control now. I want that treasure chest. Let's see if I can find it. I have never liked this mount very much. Don't really like worm-like mounts. Maybe this one's not here. Was this the one? Yeah, okay. I don't think this one's here. Okay, we're gonna use our mole machine and what is this? Fragile, do not shake. Oh, for the Azurite probably. Okay, I'm really enjoying the story of Battle for Azeroth. Aside from that craziness with the incursions yesterday, everything has gone really smooth. The delivery of the story is really cool. A lot of cool moments in the campaign so far. This is the best thing about being a Dark Iron by far. This mole machine. Check this out. This is one of their racials. It seems so overpowered to me. You get a mole machine, and then you can just walk into it. You can choose Kultiris, Eastern Kingdoms, and then I can just choose a city to go to. It's insane. I love it. I wish all my characters had it. Looks like I got mage ports, kind of. The entrance is really cool. Pops up in the Dwarven district, and hopefully nobody's standing there, huh? Okay, I'm gonna go. We haven't been spending any of the gold we've been making because I don't really have much that I need to spend money on in retail WoW. If I ever want more transmogs or mounts, all I have to do is go do the million opportunities for quests and mounts that I haven't done yet in the story, so I don't really need to be buying stuff. I always get lost here though. Okay, this is why we turn off dragon riding. Sky riding. It's just too fast. I think this is the best flying mount for this character. Maybe we should just make this his. Let's pull this out of our book here. Yeah, I might start doing that. I might start kind of making like a specific mount that is used most of the time. I mean, he's got his Dark Iron Corehound that unfortunately doesn't have any wings. But yeah, I mean, I think this would make a good second one. We've got our flaming corgi here. We're just all types of fire. Okay, I will have to look at a map. I am trade district. Okay. All the tops of the roofs blend in. I am still more of a horde guy, so I still get lost in Stormwind. I did spend quite a bit of time back here in vanilla on my human rogue, who was my highest level vanilla character. Only got him as far as 42 or 44, but that was during vanilla, so that was a long time ago. Well, let's do some selling first, see if I get more money.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
Okay, I've heard that this stuff can sell for a pretty decent amount, so oh, do I have a headpiece now? Is that my first headpiece? It is. Look at that. Really doesn't do very much. 10 armor, huh? Okay, well, we'll take what we can get. Okay, let's sell some of this stuff we're not going to be putting on. Oh, that's better than what I've got. That is not. Can't put that on. Not using a shield. Not using that. Vulpera Fire Flask. Yeah, I have unlocked the Vulpera. Just right when I came back to WoW, but I don't know anything about them really yet, so I'm looking forward to getting some info about it. Let's see if we can't do some auctions.
Go with honor, friend.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be looking to buy some bags.
Please feel free to browse the items up for bid, or if you would like to list an item, I can help.
I just realized I don't have auctioneer, do I? I really haven't used auctions in this. What am I doing? Curse Forge. Okay, update all. That's not how you spell that. Schneider. Yeah, that looks like to be the popular one. Turn on some music here while we're in the city. I'm going to give you a little bit of an outside view while I reload my add-ons here. I never really know what is safe to show on stream and what is not safe to show. Obviously, I don't want to... Any screen where I have any logins or anything like that I don't want to bring up, but... let's see here. Curse Forge. Okay, did it finish? Yeah, it looks like it finished this thing. Okay, so we got our... I went ahead and turned on the guns audio pack that one of my viewers sent me. We'll see if that one works. Hopefully it works, because I would like old gun sounds. They have replaced classic gun sounds with kind of like a muffled, almost like it has a silencer on it. I guess people complained that the guns were so irritating or noisy, which I never really thought so. I thought the gun, it should make bang noises. Just relogging really quick here. Yep, still got Oblivion up on my main screen there. We did a couple of episodes of Oblivion Remastered this week. The first one was a little off balance just because I came in kind of expecting a full-on remake. It was my fault. I really didn't do much research into it. It came out the same day it was announced, so I just jumped right in. Graphics are great, but it does feel very much like an old game. Second time I went to play it, I had a lot more fun with it because I knew what I was getting into. So yeah, we did a couple episodes of that this week. We might do some more. We will see. Depends on if you guys like them. Okay, I've never used this one, so Auctioneer. This is I guess the new version of Auctioneer. I've been using the classic Auctioneer for quite a while, but okay, so we did a full scan. Hopefully now this tells me what these things are actually worth. Not much more. Okay. Vendor, oh wow, okay, these are definitely worth selling. What, do I just drag this over here? See, this is how I always figured Auctionator would work. But in Classic, it doesn't really do this. I drop the stuff over there in Classic, and it doesn't give me any of this information here or set my price. So, kind of wondering why that is. That in there. Yeah, this is nice actually. I wish it worked like this for me in Classic. Maybe I need to re-download it. We can just sell those to the Avenger. There's no way that sells for that much, really? Okay, this is somebody just selling this for a crazy reason. There's no way it sells for that much. Okay, sell some ore here. Monolite ore. Platinum ore. Undercutting there. Okay, is there anything else here that is worth selling? I'm gonna guess no. Okay, let's do that. I need to open up these scrolls. Okay, 8 of 12 scrolls. Okay, that one did not upgrade, so we already had that. And we already had that one. Okay. Okay, I need to buy some bags. I am desperately in need of bags. Looks like I have 980 gold on this character. Bags. A regent bag. So like, I guess I could have like a mining bag, right? Well, before we do that, let's check out what regular bags are at. Just bag. Slots. Wow, 36 slot bag. What do I have right now? I have one 18 slot bag and a 10 slot bag. That is horrible. No wonder I'm having a hard time. Okay, I'm gonna look for a cheap middling bag. How about that? Okay, these seem pretty good. 200. Could get 4 of those, right? I want to pick it up from the I want to make sure it's not like a you're only allowed to have one of this type of bag. Heathery friend. Parrot trainer from Freehold River is trying to find and offload some of his birds. I need to so we formed a business. Okay. I don't know what that's about. Okay, is this soulbound? Question is, can I have more of the same? It's odd to me that the other bags that are the same size are significantly higher priced. I'm wondering if there's some type of soulbound. This one's 101. Simply stitched. That says Regent bag though. Okay, I almost made a mistake there. I need to search just bags. Yeah, okay. Yeah, still though, these seem... Okay, I'm just gonna try to buy one. Hope that I can put it on. If it works, I'm gonna buy the other 2. Come to think of it, my horde character is gonna need to do this too, because he is low on bag. I don't think he's as strapped as this one is. Yeah, I am able to put on 2. Okay, that's nice. So, okay, I'm gonna go pick those other 2 up, and maybe I'll have enough money left over to get a mining bag, too. Oh, did they just disappear? Oh wait, no. Bag search. Shrouded cloth bag. So we are going to be rolling in inventory space. Not the most exciting thing to do. but very necessary. Love seeing that inventory expand there. Okay, now I'm gonna try to sell any remaining things I have, and hopefully I'll have enough left over to get a mining bag too. I do feel like at one time I bought a mining, or I don't know which character it was, one of my characters recently, I bought a regent bag that was for the profession that I use, but for some reason I wasn't able to equip it, and I'm not quite sure why still. Sailors by 7,000. Okay, well, we'll get rid of those. Put these in our plain letter. Yeah, I don't think anybody wants a... Okay, so I might as well toss them in our bank, right? Oh wait, that's not a bank. Where is the Stormwind Bank? Probably that one up there, right? Yeah. Purchase those two, and we'll put our extra bags there. Okay, we're gonna put these treasure maps away for now. These are all quest items. Yeah. Polished pet charms. I think Sick Jack gave that to me actually. I'll have to check that out. What I can do with that. When I find a battle pet master. I've never really engaged with the battle pet system. That'd be cool sometime to play around with though. Bagnon for retail. Yes, there is. What's the difference between that and Baginator? Here's what the retail Bagnon looks like now. I don't know why that is the that's the picture there for this. Okay, let's go ahead and install Bagnon too. Relog really quick. So got my coffee this morning, went through the Starbucks drive-thru. Everybody knows this at the Starbucks drive-thru. I don't know. It seems like most people in Japan, they don't do the Starbucks coffee routine as much as people in America do. I know in America it's really common, like, you know, everybody they have their Starbucks every single day. That's how they get going for work and stuff. But seems like more people here just do it a couple times a week or so. So I think because we always go to the same Starbucks drive-thru near our house, we know all the staff and they know all of us. They know my order before I give it to them, pretty much. Okay, let's check out our bag now. Nothing seems different to me. Oh, I guess the cleanup. Okay, that's actually better. I don't like, it's one of the things I haven't liked about the bag. Like, I guess with this server side one off, or on, it does that and then it tosses it with all these gaps in below it. I don't know, it's just kind of a pet peeve of mine. Yeah, that's better. I like that. Okay, we will keep it like that. Okay, so we have a ton of bag space now. I'm gonna really quick see if I can't buy, let's see, is there the warband bank here too? It's a guild bank? I don't have a guild. Thought there was a thing for warband too. I guess I can just press the warband button, but there always is an option of selling some of our stuff in our warband. Yeah, there should be a warband bank, right? Banker, banker, banker. Banker. You're all bankers in a bank. Go figure. Okay, this is our warbound bank. I see. Yeah, see, as you can tell, we have a ton of junk in our warbound bank. We've been just throwing stuff in there from all our characters. Probably just need to look at something and decide, you know what, I'm gonna do some trade skills, and looks like I could definitely do some blacksmithing or something like that. I've got quite a bit of this stuff. I'm not gonna bother with that now, unless I really need some money to get a mining bag. I am gonna try to buy a mining bag. What do I have left? 174? Might be for the best. That way, if it turns out I can't equip the mining bag, then I can always not lose my money. Mining bag. Search. Ooh, ouch. Binds when I got 30 slot mining bag. Did I have just straight up gold in my bank? This is reminding me of one of those Iron Forge episodes. Yeah, I have some gold. I can just withdraw some gold. No? Ah. Okay. I have money. I am a poor dwarf though, like all my characters are poor. I've never been good at the auction house and all that stuff. which is going to bite me in the ass on my classic characters because I am not confident that I can get the money to get a mount. At least at 40 when I get there with both of them for the 20th anniversary service. I would like to have a mount before I go through the Dark Portal, but right now the main goal is just get my characters leveled before Burning Crusade comes out. Okay, see, this is what I am not understanding. Equip Regent Bag. No equipment slot available. Am I not understanding how mining bags work? Regent Bag would be like a mining bag, right? Okay, I gotta do a little search here. I keep on wasting my money on these. No, a mining bag in retail World of Warcraft is not considered a regent bag. Mining bags, these are profession-specific bags designed to hold mining-related items such as ores, smelting bars, stone, blacksmithing tools. They can be equipped in any of your standard bag slots but cannot be placed in the dedicated... Well, why? Regent bags, introduced in Dragonfly Expanded. Regent bags are a new type of bag that fit into a special slot left of your backpack. They're designed to hold items explicitly labeled as regents in their tooltips. Only bags designated as regent bags can occupy that slot. Regent bags obtained in Dragon can be placed... Oh crap. Just wasted some money. Okay, well, how much is a regent bag? Kind of seems to me like a mining bag is kind of useless, right? Because at that point, wouldn't a regular bag just be better? Okay, those are expensive too. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Oh, no, I just barely have enough to get it. Okay. Now I am a super broke dwarf. Okay, I am going to, just so this is not totally wasted, we're gonna buy one more slot on our bank, if I can afford it. I can't even afford it. Okay, well, let's withdraw. $5 gold. Okay, we are putting that there. Okay. So now we should have a regent bag, and from what I just read online, a regent bag can hold mining equipment. Please be right. Okay. Okay, well, we learned the hard way there. Now we have more bank space. Yay! Alright, I am going to... Oh, I can use my mole machine again. Sweet. It just feels like super VIP. Wailing Tideways, where was that? I don't know, let's try. Here, okay. Get off our stream music here. Okay, now we are back in business. Did we finish off this area all the way? Yes, we did. Never did find that treasure chest, but oh well. Okay, so before we move on to, let's head up over here, do all of this because this is an area we haven't done. The main quest seems to be taking place right now here. I believe here. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna go over here and try to finish things up. I think we're getting really close to being done with this whole zone. So this will be our first zone knocked out for Battle for Azeroth. And you know, this, I do want to have constant movement forward in my overall goal of yeah, I mean, I really have two goals. One, the bigger goal for the channel, wow, that's a cool little detail up here. The overall goal, you know, as I've said many times for the channel, is to have a playlist for every single, for vanilla WoW and every single expansion, so you can watch a character go through the whole expansion and see the whole story of WoW, basically, because I know there's other people out there like me that are interested in the whole story of WoW over the last 20 years, but I would say a secondary goal just for me as a player, but also because, you know, I've had some requests on my channel is I would like to get up to current story as far as because I don't play things out of order. I put some thought into it about getting up to more current content, but me as a player in WoW, before I was a content creator, I have played the whole game all the way up through Legion. I did not finish off Suramar. I got very close to the end of Suramar, and I did not do the final patch or whatever for Legion, but I've basically completed Legion story-wise enough where I'm okay to go forward to the Battle for Azeroth, and that's what we're doing here. But Shadowlands, for example, I haven't touched yet because it's out of order for the story for me. I need to experience Battle for Azeroth before I see that as just as a player, even if I wasn't making videos. That's how I feel about it. But that being the case, because I'm kind of gating myself from the other content that, you know, everybody is current with right now and enjoying, means I do need to get through Battle for Azeroth, Shadowlands, Dragonflight, and War Within, so I'll be ready for midnight, which is a ways off. But with how we're moving through Battle for Azeroth, you know, it's still going to take a while, but I think it's possible that by the time midnight releases, which is the next expansion for World of Warcraft in the World Soul Saga, I think I will make it so I could play that like opening night. Yeah, that's just something else I'm working forward to. Okay, we're over here. Okay, so I think this is the region that we were kind of pulled out of. Questing experience.
I cannot attack that target.
While it's been a lot of fun and the stories have been really cool, I think because we're in Chromie time and they have the level scaling, is this what I have to do? Oh, okay. Wow, we're posing with dead animals. That's cool, bro. Yes, we are a hunter in this one, so I guess hunt we shall. Yeah, I have to imagine that when this expansion first released, they made you finish the quests and the story in one area before pushing you into the next hub. It probably flowed like that, but a bunch of quests have sent me off into new areas without finishing the quest before that. It happened in the Horde side as well, so whenever possible I'm trying to like avoid that, but sometimes you don't know until you take the quest, you know? So this was like the area where we're hanging out with Lord Kinnings here, who seems to be a hunter even more so than I am. He seems very into killing animals and taking pictures with them, which is questionable, I would say. Not the type of dude I would probably be hanging out with, but prefer to spend my time playing games and stuff like that. But I guess everybody's got their hobbies. Ranja found. Who is Ranja?
I require a target.
I'm guessing Ranja is in... Oh.
I need to target something first. I cannot attack that.
Glass like ice gem complete with magic stays frozen until unnatural.
I require a target.
Looks like something was hunting things.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Quite a few of them. Like a whole pack.
I do not have a target. I am out of range.
Seems like
I
everything
require a
here wants
target.
to kill me.
Too far away. I cannot attack that target. I need to target something first.
Okay, so we're probably taking a selfie with this dude too. Hunter corpse, huh? Well, it looks like somebody got what's coming to him.
I require a target.
Okay. Does feel good to be making progress again here. You know, looks like the gun sounds did not work, unfortunately. Got that installed, but yeah, it did not work. Wonder if it's something that Blizzard shut down or they don't want you to do. Seems odd though.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
Explosive shot is nice to have back. You know, I do have a retail hunter, blood elf hunter, who's at 79.
At destroying some of the larger ice structures in the area. Then, so do what you best and destroy any that you across. Perfectly chilled drinks, here I come, and there is enough for all the hunters here too.
Keep calm and carry on.
So we still have like three other things that we need to hunt with him. Hey, there's a big bear up there. We should shoot that. Ranja found indeed. Huh. Looks like I didn't really get anything from it. Maybe I've already killed that one before. I have gone through this area before we got sidetracked.
I do not have a target.
That's a shame though. I was kind of hoping to get my gun sounds back. Oh, Kurik the Lost. Old school model. Gotta love the old Yeti model. I wonder if it's been upgraded at all. Yeah, it definitely is more emotive than it was back in the day.
Cannot attack that.
Oh, Yeti actually knew magic. Okay, we are slowly working our way through these. Looks like there is an exclamation mark I might have missed back there. It keeps on saying I'm in combat when I'm not in combat. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's telling me that. I'm gonna go check where this exclamation mark is.
I need to target something first.
Let's get in combat so maybe we can get out of combat. If that makes any
I
sense.
don't have a target.
Wow, I am stuck in combat. I wonder if that's because our dude is here. Okay, I don't see any quests here, so I'm gonna have to assume that whatever quest this is... Oh, okay, it looks like noble responsibilities. Oh, it's ready for turn-in. Wow, this is a little annoying that I can't get out of combat. Yeah, I can't use my mounts. I'm gonna have to camp really quick and come back. Well, I said technical difficulty free. We lied. Always got technical difficulties, it seems. I guess that's the experience of playing WoW in 2025 here. It's crazy how many expansions are all packed into one game, and how, for the most part, the whole story is playable. I know with Bungie and Destiny 1, they kind of just gave up on that, or Destiny 2, they just kind of gave up on being able to play all the expansions that they had released, and just told you can basically just get fucked, kind of. But yeah, I'm happy WoW at least is doing their best to keep all of this content playable. There's a lot of stuff going on under the hood that I'm sure makes it very difficult. Okay, so it looks like we're out of combat, which is good. Okay, we have noble responsibilities. Oh, so he's got his own griffin, huh? Yeah, back to the hunting lodge. This is where we picked him up.
Thank you for dealing with the threat. I'll see that the men who died out there have a proper send-off.
Yeah, I think this is a bigger...
Stay warm.
A part of me always dies every time I trade in an epic for a green in any game. Even though I know the stats are better on the green one, it just... seeing that color change is painful. Okay, we'll do a little bit more here. We'll finish off a little bit of this here, and then probably we're gonna call it on this character just because we have other characters that we need to play today. I'm gonna stay on stream. This is going to be a streaming day. I'm feeling nice and healthy today. Not sick anymore. Came back from tennis last night, and my legs were just dead from just overuse. Doing some pretty rough exercises or drills, chasing down lobs over your head, and being that I was injured for quite a bit of time and took a break, a month and a half break on my doctor's recommendation for my the torn muscle in my back. Coming back, I'm coming back with more weight than I had the last time I played, and it's definitely made it a little rough to this is a cool area. Yeah, it's probably why I'm feeling the stress on my legs and my knees, ankles and stuff like that with all the running that we were doing in class. If it was a couple months ago, I'd probably be holding up pretty well, but yeah, it's been a little... Whoa, that thing is dangerous. Okay, we gotta stay out of the path of that thing. I really wonder if these are tameable, because if these are tameable, like, this would be an awesome gnome pet, like mecha gnome hunter pet. I believe mecha gnomes can be hunters. Not that I need another hunter, but...
Didn't I have a target? I require a target. I didn't have a target.
Okay. Looks like we got a rare over here, huh? Guess I just follow this? Luckily, it seems to be going through the area that I just cleared out, so got lucky there. What is that over there? We'll have to check it out after we do this. Yeah, I think I just lucked out there and killed all the stuff in the way.
Warning! Warning!
I cannot attack that target.
What is that stuff over here? Quite sure what that's for.
This data is astounding. It will take quite a while to go through all of it. Did you find anything interesting? I'll have to send these back to Ironforge and we'll see if they can find anything.
Okay, so it looks like he's gonna get back to us. Ruined robot captured. Oh. We have to take a selfie with this, I guess. Okay, so I guess it's not all killing the wildlife. We're also taking selfies with the robot. Okay. I want to go see what that rare was that was over here. What's that? Goo.
Warning! Intruders alert! Intruders alert!
I need to target something first. I cannot attack that.
Guessing he's probably on top of this platform. Yeah, okay. Whoa, this would make a sick pet. Is this tameable, I wonder? Kind of mass chaos right now. Like I'm dead.
I require a target. I do
don't
not have a target.
bandages easy either.
I require a target.
Ooh, that was close. I wonder if that is a tameable pet. P4 in 7.3 R4 tameable. Oh wow, it is tameable. Gnome, Goblin, Mecha Gnome Hunters automatically have the ability to tame mechanical pets. Wow, that is really cool. Man, having that big panther and then some of these little guys running around with a Mecha Gnome hunter. Oh man, I don't need another hunter. But that is just so cool. Not now. Not now. Maybe someday though. Yeah, that would be a really cool pet. Just like everywhere you went, it would just be clanking around like crazy too. It would be so cool. Prairie Springs Resort cleaned, okay. Unassuming chickens caught. Okay, this is the other quest that we have in the area here, and we'll work on this one too since we're already here. It's like a hot spring or cold spring. I don't know.
I need to target something first.
Oh, there's another unassuming chicken that I need to catch. Oh, I guess these are part of the cleaning. There's that chicken. Boy, you guys are persistent. Give you that.
I do not have a target.
Cool area here. I like this kind of hot spring town vibe. Kind of reminds me of Beppu in Japan. Still never gotten to go there, but we see it on TV quite a bit. It's a really famous hot springs town where you see a lot of the hot springs bubbling up with smoke and stuff, or steam. Chicken. Okay, still need a couple of those. Of course, we want to do our bonus objective as well. I always do those every time they pop up. I like having other little things on the checklist to do. I shot those planks. See more chickens in the distance. Another bubble we can pop. And some more debris we can pick up. Be well on the way to getting this area cleaned up. A quest log as well. Uh-oh. Wolf pack.
I require a target.
Yeah, I'm really curious where I'm gonna be with World of Warcraft after I get through all of these playlists that I'm making. It's a multi-year endeavor for sure. I mean, currently my two favorite classes are definitely Hunter and Mage. Those are the two that I've enjoyed the most. But there still are classes that I've never played. Never played an Evoker. Never played a Druid. Never played a Priest. Only played a Paladin for about 5, maybe 10 levels where I didn't even have any spells yet or anything. So yeah, there's definitely Demon Hunter. I've only played their opening area, I think, right when Legion came out, so don't really have a memory of that. It's very possible there could be a class out there that I like even more than Mage and Hunter, but so far Mage and Hunter are in the lead. Warlock has been fun recently though. I have been enjoying that. I like the ability to pass health to my pet and then drain health from the mobs. It's kind of fun. Put down this? No. Okay. Just making sure. Let's see, I need a couple more things to finish the cleaning here. I guess it is a pretty wide area. Looks like there's one over here. Is that a chicken? Completed that. And we reached 29.
I cannot attack that target.
Okay, it looks like we've unlocked Eyes of the Beast, which is a cool little flavor ability where you get to go into your pet's eyes. I never really find too much use for it, but yeah, it's cool that it exists. Tranquilize our rooms after it's so mad. Okay, I haven't been grouping, so I haven't really been working on these yet. Probably be good to have. Well, it looks like I need to actually take one of these. Oh, it's not on this side. My bad. Kill Cleave. While Beast Cleave is active, Kill command now also strikes nearby. Okay, so I'm building that up. Serpentine Rhythm. Cobra Shot increases damage. Oh yeah, that's cool. I have that on my... Oh, but yeah, just across the board, all pet damage increased by 5, yeah. Yeah, all of these are really cool. Getting a little cool in my room right now. We're to the season now where I have to have my air conditioner on because of the all the computer stuff here. Last night was really cold though. When I went to tennis, it was super windy out, and it was a real chilly. Ended up turning on the heated seats in the car when I went to pick up Yuki.
How do you do? Hope to see you again soon.
Now we can start calling our resort tour a mystery safari.
Remember, don't feed the wildlife.
Okay. Geyser, I don't know what you're supposed to do. Do I have something still here? Meat, no. Pirate Sin, defeat Harlan Sweet, and Freehold. Freehold, where is that? Something that I just totally forgot to do? Oh, okay, I get it. Okay. I have to take pictures of the geyser. I was expecting more animals or something like that. Uh-oh. Okay, so there's just a waterfall now that I need to take a picture of. Which waterfall would that be? Let's go up and get an aerial view. I would guess that one. Probably. Maybe. I don't know, maybe there's one that's more grand than that. Nope, this is the one. Okay. What are you? Tortjaw. You sound like a rare. Or maybe not. I have a lot of health though, so maybe you are. Uh-oh, it's a gang of deers. Uh-oh. Where is my pet? I'm not seeing my pet. Yeah, like one of my pets was just not there. Did he get stuck in the waterfall? Well, we've had our first unnecessary death today. Wouldn't be an episode without one of those, right? But we have way more bag space. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure what that was about. It seemed like my core hound disappeared. Not cool. go again. And the same damn deers. God, you guys, you're an aggressive bunch of deers. God, I'm being attacked by everything around here.
I cannot attack that. I need to target something first.
This is like a really high aggro area.
I do not have a target.
Good riddance. Okay, we've got one on the way to sit still.
I need to target something first.
Yeah, I can't really say that was a nice, quiet, scenic waterfall picture there. Well, looks like we haven't even captured our waterfall picture yet. Oh God, really? Spawn rate here is just pretty annoying. For Christ's sakes. Okay, I'm going to go here. I'm going to take my picture and get the hell out of here and never come back. Turned out to be an underwater picture. Okay, that should do it. Yeah, and I think aside from that freehold, which I still haven't figured out where it is. Freehold. Where is freehold? Oh, it looks like there might be a quest that's not really showing up on the map. In Freehold there. To defeat the pirate.
If your smile isn't at least half of the
Enjoy
picture,
the
I don't
resort.
want to see it.
Remember,
These are
don't
perfect.
feed
You
the
look
wildlife.
dashing. Now I need to figure out how to get these out to our target customers.
Okay. Letter to the League, that will take us over there. Okay, let's go check Freehold since it looks like there is a Pirate's End. Oh, Freehold, that, I believe that is a... Okay, yeah, that is a dungeon quest. Is that something we could queue for, I wonder? Oh well, we're not going to do it now. Yeah, I think we might be at a good stopping point here. Looking pretty bare on this side of the island now. I do have Take the Bait, but that one is technically on this side, so I think that's in Drestervar. know what? Since it's right over here. Just flying over this to make sure. That's the one that goes across the lake, I think. So yeah, we're good there. What is that on the map? Oh, flight path. Boat path, that is. I'm going to park myself in front of this Vigil Hill quest that we haven't done. I think that'll be the first thing we do next time. And then we're going to get to our Horde Battle for Alliance playthrough today. We'll do probably a couple hours of that.
I'm out of range.
And then we are in classic zone. Yeah, I am doing some tests today on well, I have been for the last week or two about there definitely I've signed a agreement with the next AAA game studio that I'm going to be working with.
I require a target.
And to do so,
I need to
it's
target
going to
something
mean some
first.
changes in my streaming schedule.
I do not have a target.
I don't think if things go the way I'm planning them, I don't think there'll be any changes as far as like less content, but when I need to record it, I think will be a little bit different. Doing more at nighttime, more on the weekends, and then spreading that content out throughout the week. Sorry, we're in a kind of a precarious situation here.
I require a target.
Oh. Uh-oh. My God. Getting attacked by everything here. Okay, I need to be careful because I'm the one that's about to die. Wow, okay, that was a lot. Uh-oh. Yeah, I had one back there. Ooh, okay, that was close. 7%. Wow, that was a lot. Oh, nope. Ooh, lucky that trap was there. Okay, I need to get my guys getting that aggro, and I need to stay unaggroed. These are situations I should probably have some bandages, but I don't have any on this character.
I need to target something first.
Okay, let's get in the air. Gulliver the Seagull is dead. And he was a freaking monster. Don't really, won't be looking at seagulls in the same way after that. Okay, that's the first time in retail I've had to sit and use food in a while, but... Okay, we already leveled through this area. Did the quest against the invaders. But there was one out here that I elected not to take because technically it's on the other side of the water, but it looks like it's not showing up on the rest of our map. So maybe this section does count as Tiergard Sound. It's weird. Different stuff is visible when you're out of the zone than when you're not.
Must catch. Need more. The gulls. They bite. Scratch. Take. I need them gone. But I must catch. The bait. Almost gone now. Must catch. The crabs. Find them. Get more.
See some stuff right in
didn't
front
have
of me,
a
so I'm just
target.
gonna pick it up. Doesn't look like this is a whole nother little hub though, so maybe we're not in the Drestovar just yet.
I require a target.
Oh boy, this happened the other day too. Not sure. You can turn on display lure and then interface off.
I cannot attack that target.
Okay, so we're picking up some more stuff here. I'm gonna keep trying to ignore that just for right now. Is there a certain... I don't see a specific one that's causing problems. I don't want to... That is such an annoying message because the game is running fine.
I need to target something first.
Seems like these messages have gotten more aggressive. If I could at least move the window, that would be nice. I'm gonna try to... Since we're in the middle of this quest, I'm gonna try to log out and in and see if that fixes it. Yuki is pretty sleepy today. It's 1:30 p.m. and she's still not awake. Try to log back in, see if that fixed it. Would like to at least get these quests that I'm kind of in the middle of done before we log out of this character. Keep on saying that, but what can I say? WoW is fun. I keep on getting hooked. Sorry there, TK. I had the window covered up on the YouTube side, so I missed your chat. I don't know if you're still around, but sorry I missed your chat there. Okay, let's hope we're not getting add-on issues.
I do not have a target.
Yeah, I find it hard to believe that it would be the add-ons that were causing the issue on that, though, because, like, we've been logged in for the last 2 hours with the same add-ons on, and the only way I could imagine that, like, putting on my game dev cap would be, like, if there was some type of add-on feature that was only affected when we entered specifically this zone, part of the zone, or with these NPCs, then maybe I could see something with that, but it does seem a little odd. Kind of not straight calling BS on the add-on error message, but I do think they might be making a bigger deal of it than it actually is, because despite it saying, like, the data down there, it said like that there was CPU percentage use was at 290% at one point, and I haven't had any slowdown, so I don't think that happened. I would notice if we were at 293% CPU usage. How do you even get at 293%? This is a cool little area.
I need to target something first.
The Murloc out there.
That looks like the last of Art's rods. You managed to salvage some of Art's bait with your catch. Waste not.
Oh, looks like somebody is here. Somebody had a little bit of a... Did you have a late night last night? Yuki's here. She looks like she just woke up like 5 seconds ago. Did you stay up late last night? Hello. Did you stay up late last night? Apparently she's not at the point where she can reply yet. She's still in dream world. Good morning. Hi. I got a hi out of her. At the very end she said hi. I'll take what I can get. Okay, so what's that? Oh, it's another quest. Yeah, there's quite a bit over here. So this is like a whole nother little area in this. This is definitely part of the Tiergard Sound region, I think. Okay, mudfish innards. Great. Thought they smelled bad on the outside. Okay, that's a it's a Star Wars reference, isn't it?
The gulls are no more. Now I can catch more. Yes, catch more.
This guy's a little bit off.
Almost gone. Yes. More meat. I must not. Cannot stop. Still one more. Takes my bait. My fish. My finger. Kill him.
Took his
you
finger.
Will be rewarded.
I have a feeling it's that big gull that we killed already. What was that? It looked like we got an achievement? Oh, I earned the achievement level 30. Wow, okay. So our retail Dark Iron Dwarf Hunter is now level 30. They grow up so quickly. Blackrock Munitions. Cool. Explosive shot does more. Wow, that's there is a lot on this side that just seems really, really good. Okay, let's do the trigger finger first because that applies to everything we do. Okay. Oh, we got another PvP talent slot open too. Chimera Sting. Stings the target, dealing 291 nature damage. Initial series of venom. Each lasts 3 seconds. Applies the next spider. Oh, that's cool. Oh, those are like a lot of the old abilities. Hunting Pack. Aspect of the cheetah has 50% reduced cooldown and grants. Okay, yeah, I don't really have any allies, unfortunately. Feign death reduces damage taken by 90% for 2 seconds. That doesn't seem very long. Okay, for right now we're going to do this Chimera Sting. Sounds interesting. Put it there, see what it does. Oh, okay, no, it's a different one. Okay. I'm just not having luck with this staircase right now. You know what? No, I'm in combat now. With like 10 seagulls, great.
I cannot attack that target. I cannot attack that.
Now, these seagulls are ravenous, man. Don't F around with the seagulls. That's what I've learned today. I wonder if he has that dude's finger. No. He doesn't say a word. Is that a crash? Wow, that was a full-on crash. Okay, so maybe there is something to these.
Is he dead? Yes. Now I can catch.
No?
And guts.
Didn't crash. It said it was going to crash, and then it didn't crash.
More entrails. Only the best for the sisters.
It's weird, though, because now I'm not getting the messages saying that the add-ons are causing issues, so I don't know what to believe. Yeah, I thought for sure, though, that was gonna crash. It the whole screen actually went white like it does with a crash, and asked if I wanted to close the program, which I almost did, but it came back at the last second, so lucky there. We've just been wrestling around with seagulls, we've been fishing, we've been playing with fish guts. I'm sure we just smell lovely at this point.
I require a target.
Let's see, can we use this anytime we want? No, not available right now for some reason. Okay, more fish cuts. And more seagulls, of course. Okay, got our fish guts. Now, if this is a stopping point, this is where we're going to end this one.
What's this? Yes. Yes, more entrails, more innards. Only the best.
This guy is creepy as hell. Well, now we can apparently sell to him. I don't think that was available before. What's this bag he gave us? Gave us a bunch of fish. Okay. Interesting dude. Mudfish bait, right click to open. Shield, okay. I think this is all stuff, oh, these are probably regions, huh? So this is my regent bag down here. Yeah. Okay, so all that stuff, at least is kind of organizing stuff. Alright, I think we have found our stopping point. Yeah, and I think next episode I will check down in this area. I mean, technically, are we in Drustavar now? Yeah, we are in Drustavar now. Okay, so I think we'll swing back to Tiergard Sound, go to the main quest hub there, and move the story forward, and I think that'll probably take us into Drustavar. But little bit of a longer episode than I thought we were going to do with this character, but we're having a lot of fun. We had some issues yesterday too with progressing forward, so only makes sense that we make up for that today. We got a good episode put together though. That would be what, episode 8 or 9? I think we might have one more in the can. This might be, oh wait, let me look at my own title. Yeah, episode 9. Okay, I am gonna take probably a 15-minute break or so, go get something to eat downstairs. It might be about 30 minutes or so. I'm gonna leave the stream up because we are going to continue on with retail. Next up is Battle for Azeroth Horde. So we're gonna be playing the Magar Warlock, who is right around the same level. We're at, I believe, at level 27 or 28 with him. So we should be hitting 30 with him too. So we're getting pretty far into the journey of Battle for Azeroth. Looking forward to moving on to Shadowlands after we finish this. So thanks for hanging around. This is where the YouTube episode will end, but I will stay on stream. Catch you on the next one, guys. Okay, as I said, stream is still ongoing. I'm going to take probably about a 15 to 30 minute break to get something to eat really quick, but let's go ahead and switch over to our Horde setup. Okay, I believe I already have an episode queued up for this. Okay, yeah, I need to move that stuff around a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna make a quick change to that just so it's not overlapping. Before I go eat. Hello. Still on stream, just gonna go downstairs and eat in a second. Take a little break. You're on stream. Oh, you like your coffee? They looked at me weird, like, why are you by yourself today? At the drive-thru. We always go to the drive-thru together, so when they saw me by myself, they were wondering where she was. Yeah, let's eat tacos. She made really good tacos last night and we have some left over, so I'm gonna go downstairs and eat for about 30 minutes or so probably. And then we'll get going with the rest of our playthrough here. Yeah, before we got attacked by all those seagulls I was talking about, that slowly trying to adjust to recording a bunch of episodes at once and then spreading those throughout the week during the work week. I still will be live streaming at night and doing some episodes there, but especially starting a new job, there probably are going to be a few days at least where I'm just exhausted and can't really get in front of the computer. So on those days, that's when I'll upload. the extra episodes that we do on the weekend. Yeah, I made my title a little too long, causing problems in my layout. I could fix it in the layout, but that would be more work than just changing the title a little bit. Yeah, so it looks like we're on episode 8 of this one. We are a little bit further back. Let me just double check that. Yeah, we are at episode 8. And let me check my stream archive just to make sure that there's not a random episode hanging out that I haven't uploaded yet. Yeah, 8 is correct. Okay. Okay, that fits better. Alright guys, I'm going to go AFK for about 15 to 30 minutes to eat some tacos downstairs. Yuki made tacos last night. They were delicious and we have some leftovers, so I will be back in a few and we will get going on our Magar Warlock. Be back in a few. Okay, back from my lunch break there. Had some amazing tacos that Yuki made for me. Feeling pretty satisfied. Feeling like I really could go for a nice nap, so I'm gonna start pounding some coffee to keep that from happening. Let's see, I think we are good to go on this one. I can probably just start off the episode. Give me 1 second. Let's close Photoshop really quick. Oh, look at that. The song ended right at the right time. Okay, gonna go ahead and get started. I'm gonna do my opening for my YouTube video, so be right back. Alright, we are back after our lunch break here. Did some Alliance Hunter this morning, our Alliance side of the Battle for Azeroth playthrough. As always, I will remind you guys this is a two-part series. There's the Horde side and then there's the Alliance side. Each of them has a playlist. We are going in tandem together, so when we finish with our Warlock today, we should be at episode 9, which we just finished with our Hunters. So yeah, pretty cool to turn. At least I think it's pretty cool if you guys tune into both of them. You know, of course, I'm trying to grow my channel, so I'm a bit biased on that. But I don't know. If I was a viewer, I'd kind of want to see what's going on with the Horde and the Alliance. You know, it is a war, so got to choose your side, pick who you support. If any Alliance players out there are like really hardcore Alliance fans, I'll have you guys know that currently the Horde side is really beating out the Alliance on the views. That's like kind of like the battle for Azeroth for me, is who's getting more views on YouTube, and currently the Horde is doing far better than I would say probably about double the views that the Alliance side gets. I know some of our normal viewers like Sickchat will be really happy to hear that. What's up, Wormstees? How's it going, man? Just settling in for part 2 of our WoW stream this morning. Just had some tacos. Yuki learned how to make tacos, so that's awesome, because in Japan it's hard to get tacos, and now she can just make them herself. So really good tacos too. She's did one yesterday. We had like beef tacos, and the ones today they were like chicken tacos. So eating leftovers from yesterday. Yeah, not Taco Tuesday here. It's Taco Saturday, Taco Friday and Saturday actually, which is awesome. So yeah, I'm gonna be getting into the Horde side of the playthrough here. Bring you inside here. Don't mind the Oblivion on the main screen. We're not going to be doing Oblivion today. That's just been hanging out on my TV for the last 2 or 3 days, as it does. I don't really ever turn that TV off. I don't know why. I just like having the TV on. I haven't really noticed a big spike in the bill the times that I have turned it off, like when we go travel or anything like that. So I don't know, it's just the gamer in me. I always like to have screens on and stuff. It's probably not a good idea, but I do it anyways. Just my habit. So yeah, we last time we were with this character, we got up to level 27. We did a bit of a marathon stream, did a pretty long one, as we have been for a few of them recently. Just got our shoulder pads for the first time. Not a huge fan of them, to tell you the truth. We kind of look like a some type of rooster or something. Here, let me give you a better shot of these here. Yeah, they probably look pretty at home on a druid or something like that, but the not really great for a warlock. I do have some different ones we could transmog into, but trying to be patient here and not do that. So I'm gonna go ahead and leave them for now and just hope that we get something better. Yeah, should be, you know, obviously this is episode 8. We just finished 9 on the Alliance side, and at the end of 9 we just hit 30. This character is already 27, so I'm thinking we'll probably pass up the Alliance character again. So it's kind of going back and forth between the two. Yeah, the coloration is fun, but yeah, this just doesn't really mix for a warlock. So we're doing the hodgepodge gear sets of just whatever I pick up with all the quests and stuff like that. A lot of times on characters from the get-go I transmog, and you know, you can make your character look like whatever you want from the beginning, but I do kind of feel like there's less motivation to upgrade your gear and stuff like that. You know, you still get upgrades and stuff, but like it doesn't really matter as much. And every time you get a gear upgrade, it ruins your transmog, so you have to go back and pay more money to do transmog and stuff. So yeah, that's gonna be a little... Oh, weird, I did not get this pop-up on my Alliance character when I logged in. I wonder why. Nightfall. Yeah, obviously we're very far behind what is the current storylines, so that's not really for us, but we'll be there someday. Let's get our World of Warcraft music on. Okay, so looks like I am riding a bear. I don't remember why I was riding. No, probably transmog, or probably thinking about transmogging. Yeah, that's what it was. I saw these shoulders and immediately got on my bear that can do transmogs and was thinking about transmogging off the shoulders. Just to show you which ones I would do if I was going to transmog, I would put these on them here. These look pretty badass, but then again, like if we put those on right away, like then where do we go from there? Like how does it get more badass than that? Pretty much anything that we would get would be crappier. So I don't know. Either I'll finally give in later and do transmogs later on, or we'll wait till we actually get the character to max level before we dress him up and play Barbie with him. Okay, just trying to remember exactly what was going... Oh, no. Hoping this is not one of these invasions. Okay, so that kind of ties into what the episode title is. So BFA is a scary place to level, and I found out that the hard way with my Alliance character last night. We were doing some questing in the Alliance side of this, and mid-quest, like all the quest givers disappeared. The quest mobs I was trying to get for my quest all disappeared, and a horde invasion happened. And when the horde invasion is going on in Tiergard Sound, it totally blocks you from doing the normal leveling things. My character's too low level to participate in the actual invasion event, so I'm gonna have to kind of be careful about how I plan my playthroughs. I might even have to log in first and check to see if there's any invasions going on. I don't know, maybe this is just the... we did have some story stuff where the king was betrayed and flown away.
What is it? Watch your back.
Let's see what's going on. I love the way the innkeeper here is just permanently dancing. She just dances the night away. Brilliant, the beauty. I think she could use some facial treatment. She's looking a little dry around the chin section there, but she does have good dance moves. We'll give her that. Yeah, I guess maybe this isn't one of those invasions. I'm happy it's not, because what that means is basically like I can't really do the playthrough. I'm not really sure if those function different now than they did right when this went live, and it's kind of like bugged or just something they didn't take into consideration when they were thinking how to do it. One thing I've decided I'm going to do, I just did it on my Alliance Hunter, is we're going to pick a mount that matches the character, and we're going to stick with that mount for most of the playthrough. I mean, this kind of looks like something a warlock would be on. You thought that was a goatee? Yeah. I don't blame you for that. Armored Bloodwing. It's a pretty cool warlock mount, maybe. I'm trying to think of something that screams warlock here. Peacock? Cool mount, but probably not. Okay. That's the one we're using on our Dark Iron Dwarf because he has the whole lava theme going. I don't know, that's kind of warlock like. Let's see, how big is it though? A lot of times I don't like really big mounts just because they kind of take up a lot of space. This isn't too bad. Let's see. This flies, right? Oh no, this doesn't fly. Okay, that's not gonna work. At least I don't think it does. No. Okay. No, I need a flying mount. Okay. Okay, let's pick one of these. That's a top contender right now. Although the bat is pretty good for a warlock too. Dark Phoenix, not really. I do like this one a lot. I don't know if it really screams warlock though. Fox. That's a really cool one as well. Highland Drake. Pirate Bird. Butterfly, no thanks. I mean, this one would kind of match the area. I mean, we are allied with the Zandalari here. I think that's taking the top slot right now. It is a very dinosaur-themed playthrough we're doing, so that might be the perfect one. Okay, yeah, I think the dinosaur it is. Okay, so this is going to be our main go-to flying mount here. Okay, now we blend in. Let's go see. I believe the king is in hiding now, because he was stabbed. Yeah, king got shanked, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Maybe we are. Yeah, okay. We don't have much left in this zone, I don't think. Let's see. Nazmir has an available quest. Let's see if we can find that. Yeah, this area is very, very cool to explore, but it is a little on the tricky side of locating which NPCs you're looking for, etc. Oh, looks like it's still below us, huh? Which was the curse that we have? The Curse of Tongues. Curse of Exhaustion. Okay, I think that one we will put on R. Planning out where I'm going to put my my different curses.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Oh boy, okay.
2 centuries old.
This yeah, we're gonna have to do something about this. Just last episode I had to do the same thing with my Alliance Hunter for the Battle for Azeroth playthrough. We need bags desperately, and I haven't been getting any luck getting any bags, so what are you doing, buddy? What are you up to? You're looking a little lonely there.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
Scare me shellless, huh? Okay.
Come back with some better stories.
Yeah, so you can hang out and eat his food. It's nice of him. I'm not sure where Nazmir is, though. I'm trying to find this supposed quest. Actually, I think I know what it might be. It might be that map where we can choose to go to the next zone. If that's the case, we're not going to do that yet, but I want to double check. But yeah, like I was saying, we do need to get some bags, so I am going to have to go back to Orgrimmar once to make sure that I buy some bags so we don't constantly have to empty our inventory. Yeah, as I was saying, it's a little bit of a pain trying to figure out where you need to go to get into the part of the temple that you need. Such a cool T-Rex. It looks like I might have been able. I had a friend. I wasn't able to do it myself because you have to. They've made it really hard for foreigners here in Japan. I don't know if you know, but the Japan only Switch that they sell here. You know, last generation the Switch was region free. I could put in American games. I could put in Japanese games. If my system settings were set to English, it would play the games in English if there was English available. Of course, if it was a Japanese-only game, I'd play in Japanese. But the new one, they locked you out. They locked foreigners out by making it Japan-only. Means it can't use American cards. It can't even use an American account. Like, I can't even tie a Nintendo of America account to it. And then also, that's the only one that they'll ever sell in the store here. So the only way you can get a Switch that does English in Japan now is to go on the website, and you have to win a lottery. But to join the lottery, you have to have 12 months of Nintendo Switch Online uninterrupted service that you've subscribed to, which I don't even subscribe to Nintendo Switch Online because I don't play Nintendo Switch games online. I'm not a Splatoon player or anything like that. So I don't have that. So I'm automatically out of the running. Nothing I can do to even order one. I can't buy one in the stores, even when they become more abundant. So not only on top of that, the one that they're offering at the Nintendo store, or the Nintendo online store of Japan, that is they call it the International Switch, which can do English, you know, is like $200 more than the regular Japan one. So then it's like, okay, well then do I try to get one in America and send it over? But then there's like the tariffs and all that crap, so it's probably going to turn out to be more, and it's hard to get one there too. Plus, if I bring that one over, then I'm in a situation where I might not even be able to play Japanese carts that I buy in the store. So I was kind of screwed, but I did have a friend that had Nintendo Switch Online. Okay, that's what that quest was. Oh wait, yeah. Bullet trolls. Okay, I don't want to do that yet, but yeah. So I had a friend that did have the ability to get in line for one, and she got in line for one, and it appears like I won the raffle. It looks like at the beginning of May I am able to pre-order one, but I've heard that they've also been getting canceled quite a bit, so I'm not sure if the pre-order will stick, or yeah, I mean there's a lot of question marks still, but it looks like I might have a chance to get one now, but only through sheer luck. Let's see. Ian says he signed up for the Nintendo account. Interesting, even though I don't plan on pre-ordering one, but in case someone wants it. Oh, yeah. Did you end up getting yours? Or does that mean like you're on a waiting list? Yeah, I mean, the reason they're doing it is because there's a lot of people mainly from China, but also from America, that are coming into Japan, buying stuff up because the Japanese yen is so weak and the dollar is strong, and you can get a lot more for your money importing a ton of them and reselling them. So to get around that, instead of just policing that by, you know, making it so people can only buy one, or like, you know, you could do a lot of things like require that you show a residence card here in Japan to buy one or something, you know, if they wanted to get around it. But instead they're just choosing a path that is just like a big FU to all the foreigners, and apparently they got so many pre-orders for it, or people trying to pre-order, that they said there's no way they're going to be able to fulfill them in the first or second run even. So yeah, I don't know, they're really it's really a pain in the ass, and then the tariff thing only makes it worse. Okay, so we got these same bags that we got on the other auction house. Just regular bags. 30. Let's see, I have enough for a couple of them.
Goblin
So
products
I can
are
pull out
built
a
up
little bit of
plants.
money so I can get enough for all of them. Go to my guild bank here. Not guild, my warbound bank from shared between my characters. Yeah, same raffle system. So did yours, did they say that they thought,
Yep, what do you want?
have you kind of been promised one, or are they still saying that you're in line or whatever? There goes all the money in the warbound bank.
Catch you on the flip side.
Okay. Did you sign up right when the pre-orders went live? Yeah, in Japan here, apparently
This stuff sells itself.
because that one went through the raffle, apparently I was chosen on the 1st of the month. They're supposed to send me instructions on what I need to do to get one. I'm still not convinced that it's going to work, but if it does, that'll be nice. But I am still pretty sour about the fact that it's just basically like a foreigner tax on it. It's not cool. Okay, we will buy 4 of these. And we need to buy a reagent bag. Okay. You know what? Let's go all out and get a 38 slot reagent bag. Why not? I don't really have much else to spend gold on retail.
No shipments coming
Okay.
in soon.
We should be well bagged out now. Okay, just watch my my bag spot here just bloom. Okay. There we go. This is already feeling great. Okay, there we go. We'll put on our horde tabard just so we don't look so generic. Yeah, Nintendo has been historically really crappy on just doing stuff that totally helps the resellers, just like making things in very small quantities on purpose just to make them rare and get that FOMO going on. They did a lot with like a lot of the limited edition.
Well, spit it out.
Like I remember trying to get one of the Zelda 3DSs before, the gold ones, and they make them impossible to get, and then that just drives the reseller market to behave even more poorly than they already do. Just another one of the many things that in my opinion, just sucks about life these days and being a human. Seems like everything is getting worse and worse as to be a human living in 2025 when it comes to everything changing in the world with jobs and the way we make money. And yeah, it's not encouraging. I think it is safe to say we're in the bad timeline now. Okay, sweet. So we got our, we may be in the bad timeline, but we got a lot of bag space now, so that counts for something, right? Yeah, I opened my bag, buddy. I don't know why they're still giving me that message to open my bag. Okay, so let's go back through the portal. Did what we came to do. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I'm curious what you think, Ian, because like I don't know if I'm just going crazy here and like getting, maybe in my old age here, 44, I'm getting too cynical or what, but like I really do feel like it's kind of a really crappy time to be a human. Like, just like, it seems like across every single industry right now there's a really huge potential to be kind of just replaced by either, if you're in the service industry, a self-checkout register, or in Japan here we have the waitresses aren't safe either, because we have the robots that come and deliver and take away your trays here. Most family restaurants like Denny's and Gusto and places like that, you go there, you check yourself in at the counter, or like there's a kiosk, you type the number of how many people you are, it says seat yourself, you go seat yourself, use a touch tablet to order your food, the robot brings your food on trays, you press the button to send the robot back to the kitchen, then when you leave, it's a self-checkout register, which can be great if you don't want to interact with anybody. Like a lot of the times I don't really want to interact with anybody, but all those jobs that are like where just one more option of a job that people don't have anymore. I am really annoyed by this this regent bag thing down here. I'm gonna try to log once and see if I can get that to go away. Yeah, but I mean, as I was saying, that's like the service industry, but then obviously, you know, the same thing has already happened with, you know, factory type jobs and stuff like that over like the last 50 years or so. But now creative industries are getting in danger of it too. It just seems like every place that you think you can go for stable income is just slowly, or not slowly, kind of like overnight could become kind of not a thing anymore. To me, it's kind of stressful. Makes me just want to go to the countryside and bury my head in the sand. I'll just go to go start. Like I said, we're all supposed to go buy chickens and raise our own crops. I don't know. I don't know what the progress of the next step in the line is here as far as where the world goes to have a stable income. Yeah, it is. I mean, look at the game industry alone. It's just like a few companies now that own everything across all the companies. And sure, there's indie, but you know, indie studios don't have enough to really hire workers very much, so that's not a really stable place to go to get jobs, because they're in as much danger of going under if their game doesn't hit as everyone else. So it's like, I don't know, if I had a different option besides games, I would definitely be seriously thinking about it right now, because all joy that I had in creating games is kind of being soured by all the corporate greed and being treated poorly in the industry. And yeah, still do like games a lot, but not sure that it pays to invest your future in trying to make them anymore. And if I'm getting that feeling, there's probably a lot of other developers that are too, which, you know, isn't good. It's not a good thing for the industry. Oh, weird. All our add-ons are off, it looks like. Oh, we'll definitely want those on. Yeah, I'm not really usually a negative person, but it just does seem like things are getting worse than they are better, I would say, across all fronts.
They are trying to cast down our law, claiming them to be false gods. They have turned to the old ways of blood, sacrifice, and subjugation. I cannot even begin to say how offensive this is. Kill any of these traitors you find.
Okay, so we are progressing into this quest. These are the guys we were fighting in the other area.
But we can't hold for long. If you are going to help, Start by freeing Wardruid Loti. They are trying to break her on the platform above with a dark ritual. Her soul is bound to a fetish. You must find that fetish if you are going to free her. Loa guide.
Okay, so finally get into some action here. Let's see, what was that? That was fear. We'll put that on.
I require a target.
We see you on the other side.
I always wonder if that's a reference to Princess and the Frog, and I've got friends on the other side. Dr. Facilier. I mean, trolls do love their voodoo, so I could see it.
I do not have a target.
Oh yeah, I get what you're saying, man. I mean, there's definitely times when I can try to pretend like the industry is
I need to target something
gonna
first.
bounce back, but I am starting to have my doubts. I mean, something will remain, but I'm worried that what will remain is something where only a very few are being enriched and taking all the jobs because they refuse to pay anybody a decent wage to work in the industry. So, I mean, even if you do get a decent paying job now, it's just like the job security is not something that anybody has. Even my friends that are still at big companies working on big properties and stuff, it's like doesn't really guarantee you anything because of the whole model of being having to report to stockholders that all they care about is making the profit. So if getting rid of you and your team makes the stockholders happy and the share price go up, then you probably get in your walking favors. I mean, and you can remember back when I was doing lessons with you for the 3D stuff. I had a pretty good outlook on things at that time. Wouldn't you say? I was like, now I don't think I could do that type of a role because I'm not too sure I should be directing people towards our field right now, where at the time I had total confidence that as long as you put in the work and made a good portfolio, you would get in and you would get a fair shake. But yeah, I don't know now. Yeah, I've thought about possibly doing some videos on the channel about just advice for people that are thinking about a career in the industry, but unfortunately the cliff notes of that would probably be maybe don't, at least not right now. Probably the safest bet right now is getting into something where you're working with AI and doing prompts and things like that, which is such a new field that yeah, I don't even know if there's proper certification for that type of thing, but
Is that really the form you choose to walk around in?
I'm definitely keeping my options open though.
I require a target.
I sell gunk.
You
Master
killed how many?
of shapes.
Well, that is a start.
Never
Fine.
came the beast inside you.
Fetish.
For
Free
the
at
packer.
last. Oh, the pain is coming for them now.
May you ever find the tracks of your enemies.
Shrazak is a
your
traitor in
lore
priest
wisely.
clothing who thinks if he tortures enough of us, it will hurt our love. They even have my husband Ra up on the apex of Zenchu. Normally, I would say they could have him, but they are using his connection
Normally
to
I would say
Haku
they could have
to
him.
weaken Delo.
Okay.
Can't have that.
I don't think they get along very well.
Let's get to the tar of Zenchu and rescue my worthless husband.
My worthless husband, okay.
Walk on the
Yasma,
wild side.
mistress of spies. Bah, a traitor who is into creepy crawlies. She chose to side with Zul, and she uses the children of her Lo, Shadra, to watch and track everything we do. We have to kill all the spiders we see, or that traitor Yasma will know every
On the bright
move we
side,
make.
it is a nice sunny day outside. Wi-Fi connection remains crappy for the last couple days. Recently, my Wi-Fi connection has its different phases. It has its bad phase where for about 3 or 4 days it's going to act like this and give me crappy video connection, and then it'll fix itself magically for a couple weeks. So we're in the bad phase right now. It has its moods. All we can do is respect them at this point.
Never tame the beast inside you.
Okay, so we're getting some more quests around here. I was going crazy before trying to figure out where I pick up all these quests in this area, and it turned out they're all unlocked later, which is now, so yeah, I think that one over there is still nothing over there. Let me double check though, just to make sure I have everything before I start clearing them. Yeah, there's no... Okay, that's our buddy the Trash Raptor. You know what? She doesn't have anything for us, but I just want to say hi. I like the Trash Raptor.
A trash pile just be a place to keep your stuff. Why you big wanna to get more stuff?
Okay, I just wanted to say hi.
May you always be finding free.
I love my Trash Raptor. Someday I hope to get to where I can get that achievement to unlock that as a mount, but well, it's not even a mount because you basically get to turn into the Trash Raptor, which sounds amazing.
First I'm gonna kill you, then I'm gonna go to work on you.
Oh wow, is he a hunter?
I do not have a target.
Oh, okay, he's not a hunter, he turns into that. That's cool. In your field, in like IT and stuff like that, is that at least stable, or do you feel that stuff being encroached upon too?
I cannot attack that target. I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Okay, already up to 28, so we are trucking along. We'll be caught up to our Alliance character who just hit 30 in no time. Demonic Gateway. Creates a demonic gateway between two locations. Activating the gateway transmits the user to the other gateway. You can use a demonic gateway once per 90 seconds. That sounds nice. Basically just freeze them in place, yeah. Probably AoE them at that point too, I would think, right? Yeah, tonight is going to be our classic time. Going to be
I require a target.
Going to be starting with our undead mage in the second episode of our new second half of the Taste of Vanilla series. We're 15 episodes in on the Alliance side of that, so it's about time the Horde catches up. Give them a little head start there. Totem of Yasma.
I need to target something first.
The time of making bargains with Loa is over. The time of blood has come.
It may be your perspective, sir, but or ma'am, actually.
Require a target.
That was horrifying. A bunch of spiders falling from the tree.
I do not have a target.
Let's see, we are... Every time we... Okay, yeah, we're doing a Curse of Weakness. Yeah, okay.
Your fate will be saved.
What was that? Oh. What does it look like? Probably the same. I don't know. Color is different. It's kind of a orangish color. I could just fly to the top of this temple, but I do love on Classic the way you have to battle your way into the citadels and, you know, take out the guards in order. And as much as possible, I like to play the areas as they were designed to be played. Because you got to remember, when Battle for Azeroth launched, it didn't have flight from the get-go. That's something you unlocked later. Guessing this is her husband.
Greetings, Bakura.
Did you have to bring Loti? She is never going to let me forget about this. Yasma and Troll Volcan have pulled most of their forces back to the Garden of Delo. Something bad afoot.
Come back.
I can feel it in my spirit. Baku is in danger, along with all Deloa who have followers there. Come, let's fly there and put an end to these heresies. Yasma and her hench troll Volcan have pulled most of their forces back to the Garden of Delo. Something bad.
How's it going, Sick Chat?
I can feel it in my
Driving
spirit.
to work,
Baku
huh?
is in danger, along with all Deloa who have followers there. Come.
Sorry you have to work
fly
today,
there
man.
And put an end to these heresies.
Happy to accompany you on the way there, though. Doing a bunch of World of Warcraft today. Yesterday, too. This week we've been doing it quite a bit. Got to 30 on our Battle for Azeroth Alliance character. Almost 30 here. 28.
From here we can strike back at our enemies. God is in danger. I can hear his call. My Loa has saved my life so many times. It is about time I return to favor. Come, join me at the Lair of Gonk, on the west side of the Garden of the Loa.
May you ever find the tracks of your enemies. I
Gonk is in danger. I can hear his call. My Loa has saved my life so many times.
Wisely.
It is about time I returned a favor. Come, join me at the Lair of Gonk on the west side of the Garden of the Loa, and we will save a god.
This is far worse than I thought. Paku is crying out in my mind. They are doing something to her. Something old and terrible, smelling of the old ways. She's nearby, just south of here. Come, meet me at Paku's roost, and we'll rescue her.
What's still gonna be ours?
What's some fancy moves I was doing there, disrupting those rituals? Felt like part of like a Michael Jackson dance or something. Okay, that is definitely an upgrade.
I need to target something first.
Things have been dying so quickly against this character that I haven't had a lot of chance to cash in on those rotation bonuses, you know, when you get the free cast and stuff. Usually they're just about dead by the time I get that one unlocked.
Spirits coming for me.
So now we're doing the bonus objective. Disrupting their rituals. Was too cold and now it's too hot. Just cannot find the right temperature in this room right now.
Candela forever! Someone someday be coming for me.
I require a target.
Broadsword. I wish warlocks could use swords. It's probably something that's like available in Season of Discovery, right? Love the ambient sounds here. Feel like we're on a safari.
I need to target something
Oh,
first.
holy shit. Other one didn't aggro. Did I? Maybe I targeted it? Scared me. Oh god, not the add-on problems again. I really hate that message. Oh yeah, I don't mine on this character. It feels weird not having a mining profession. I guess so many of my characters end up taking mining just so I can get some free stuff.
Greetings, little hero. Have you come to join me in slaying these heretics? I do not have a target. I require a target.
I'm gonna have to relog this. I don't know which add-on this is. It doesn't tell me which one, it just tells me to turn them all off, which I don't want to do. Okay, I'm gonna have to log this once and see if that fixes it. Just seems like in the last 2 days this add-on issue has popped up where it's not consistent, you know. It's like not like you log in and it has issues and tells you right away, but just at random times it pops up, and when it does, it doesn't really give you an option. It just keeps on throwing it up every second. It's happening on my Alliance character today too. I had thought that the new thing that they added in was supposed to give you an idea of which add-on was causing a problem, but looking at it, I couldn't tell. I couldn't notice anything that was pointing me to a specific add-on.
They seek to kill us. They seek to break us. All they have done is unite us in what will be the greatest assemble I have ever known.
Say to the other Loa, I will hunt the gardens for more invaders to slay.
See, now it seems like we're fine, but in all likelihood, before too long here, we'll start getting the issue again. Yeah, I should probably have some health stones, shouldn't I? Probably have soul stone on.
I need to target something first.
Looks like Paku's getting locked down here to help her out. Her, him, can't really tell.
heretics and ingrates. All of them. I will drop every last one of them on a rock. Go, little hero, and make sure the other low are not falling into the same trap I did.
Remember, the skies.
Level 29. Axe toss. Instant. Felguard hurls its weapon, stunning and interrupting the target. Oh, interrupt. Nice.
If you are done dealing with peasant low, then perhaps you can help with my own low. Shadra, my high priestess, Yasma, is behind all of this. If she is having her minions slay other low, I can only guess she is also trying to sacrifice her own low. Shadra's shrine is on the northwest side of the garden of the low. You must stop her from slaying the mistress of spies.
Your time will come. Lower
Okay, so you're gonna go help out another Loa here. I think this is the last, because at the beginning of the expansion, or not the very beginning, but little ways in, they had us choose which Loa we wanted. I chose Gonk because he's a raptor and he's cool. I think it was, maybe the last one was a T-Rex, maybe? It might have been a Triceratops, I can't remember. We just helped out the pterodactyl one. Or the flying one. I'm not sure exactly what they're called in WoW. Little bit of a yawn there. I have been streaming since about... I started uploading some videos at like 9:30 a.m. And now it is 4 p.m. So, been going for quite a while. But we've basically knocked out our retail playthroughs in the last 2 days.
The blood of the Loa has been spilled.
Smashing time!
You are too late. The blood of the Loa has been spilled. Die forever. By the old ways, I claim no power as my own. If I had the time, I would crush you for what you did to Volcan.
Yasma. Ooh. She looks
Once
scary.
I harness these new powers, you shall witness this empire's fall.
As she runs away. What, did they kill one of the Loa? There's Gonk. She said the blood of the Loas has been spilled.
Shadra was consumed. I have heard of such heresies in Zoldrak, but to hear of it in Zoldazar.
Walk on the wild side.
Web of Lies. It's odd that I can't see more details about that introduction quest. Huh, okay. Well, apparently I did it, so that's good. Looks like we got a dagger. First dagger, actually. Oh, that's cool. From that little bit of a difference.
Is that really the form you choose to walk around in?
What do you ask of these Andalari?
That's a whole area that we haven't been to yet. I'm thinking I should probably go over there. So I've had this Nessingwary's trek for quite a while now. It looks like this hub that I'm in right now is kind of winding down. Well, let me check to make sure that that quest isn't up yet. Oh, it is, okay. Alright, let's come on foot as we were supposed to. Okay, there's a few quests here.
Dorvata be a small village, got a few farms, some beasts, and a decent view of a swamp. Lo, know we not be ready for this. The snake men hopped out of the ground by the hundreds.
Ooh, we're finally gonna get to hang out with the snake people that from the
1 minute, the earth rumbling.
Been wondering when they were gonna pop up.
Be running for our lives. I heard about snake men from the deserts of Verdun, but I never believed I would see them in my life. Help us fight back. Kill as many of them as you can. Dorwatha won't be beaten that easily.
So they're called the Sethric. Yeah, I've been waiting for these guys because they look really cool in the loading screen, but I'd never seen them before, so I was wondering when they would show up.
Please good. You have come. Dorwatha be under attack by these snake men. Soon as they arrived, they started pulling these weird spire things out to ground. I seen in a bunch of snake mons with feathers in their caps getting zapped by them. But they not be dying. If it not be bad for them, that means it's good for them. And that be bad for us. Destroy
logical
those
thinking.
Spires. Hopefully, whatever boon they be getting will go away, and they will be easier to kill.
I pray we chose our allies well.
As if snake men with swords not be bad enough, they brought a powerful Skycaller along. I hear Skycallers can tempt great storms into being. They be to blame for the spires, and lightning flying everywhere. There be one who wear a bigger feather than most. Likely, the leader calls herself Zotok, or something equally hissy. Don't care, kill her.
I pray we chose our allies
Okay,
well.
so just so we're on the same progress line and episode number as we are on the Alliance side, I'm gonna go ahead and cut this episode here, but we're gonna keep on playing. Gonna go ahead and redo my title screen really quick, so it'll take about 5 minutes in between if you're on the live stream. We're gonna take it to the snake people here, so but yeah, we've been going for about an hour and 20 on this character now, so let's go ahead and put a bookmark in this part, and we'll be back in about 5 minutes to continue on. But yeah, if you are on Twitch, go check out the YouTube channel. That's where I need the most support. Just subscriber count to 1,000 would be amazing, so I can get monetized. Yeah, if you're already on YouTube, go ahead and hit that button. What are you waiting for? I will see you in the next episode. That will be in about 5 minutes, or it might already be in your YouTube playlist. See you in the next one. Okay, so as I said, I am still here, so give me 5 minutes and we'll get going again here. Trying to keep the playlists equal because of it being a two-sided playlist with Alliance and Horde. I want to have equal episodes throughout the week for both sides. I like to drop them together. I'll drop an Alliance and a Horde episode at the same time, just so you can kind of see the characters progress together. I mean, it would be epic if, like, at the end of that we could have them face off or something, but unfortunately we just no way to make that happen. But it would be really cool. Like that movie Face Off. Well, I guess if it was Face Off, they'd have to like switch places, but then we'd need to call John Travolta Kevin Spacey. I'm going off on a tangent here. Let me get my card done and we can get right back into it. I have been talking for like about the last about 6 hours or so of stream here, so I guess it hasn't that been about 4.5 hours of streaming and about an hour of working on channel stuff. So after this one episode, I am going to take a bit of a break, and then we'll do classic later. Okay, where are we here? Horde title card, yeah. That's what we need. We'll be up and running in about 5 minutes here. It just drives me crazy, the Wi-Fi connection making the Japan cam slow like that. Restarted the router again this morning and nothing's working. Wonder if I needed to update my iPad, because my iPad is what's recording that. Maybe there's some type of update that is needed, because I've never had an issue with it before. It's just been in this last month or so. It's been on and off. That was episode 8, so that means that now we are about to do episode 9. Almost up to 10 with these guys. Just thanking Yuki's grandparents. They sent us a bunch of vegetables from Okayama arrived by post today. The delivery guy. They have the cold pack delivery here. Pretty efficient, really. Yeah, the stuff from Okayama seems to taste a lot better. Okay, we got our title done. Everything else should be good to go. Let's see, okay, that'll do. Recently, I'm just kind of, when I first started, I was kind of picking like what the opening song for each series was, but now I'm just kind of mixing it up. You never know what you might get. I have about 60 tracks for daytime and 60 tracks for nighttime, so depending on when the playthrough starts, it might be one of those. But yeah, so you never know what you're gonna get. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do my opening, and then we'll be back in game. Give me 1 minute. All right, back in about getting close to hour 5 of our live stream here today. Been broken up again across a couple different characters. Also been doing some work on the channel, getting you guys some videos uploaded. Have a little bit of a backlog to work through this week, so getting up some of the episodes I took earlier in the week and making some new ones too. So we have content to put out every day. Kind of a windy day here in Japan. The Wi-Fi still sucks, so luckily that doesn't affect my WoW connection though. If I was trying to game on that right there, this would be a pretty sad state of affairs. But luckily, I did run a internet line all the way from the where our router is downstairs. Pretty good job, I have to say. I'm not a very handy person. I'm not very good at doing things that guys do with tools. I don't even really know what guys do with tools, but I use safety pins, well, not safety pins, tacks to run it along the stairway. Really nice. You can barely even see it's there. Goes all the way around our living room, up our stairs, and into my room, and then we send it off to Yuki's room after that. So yeah, if I try hard, I can do it. Tax is about the extent of my prowess though when it comes to tools. I did do like a 6-month stint as an electrician at my cousin's an electrician. He got me a job back when I was right back from Japan for the first time when I was 25, and I was that guy dropping the screwdriver every 5 seconds, and tool belt didn't look like it would stay up on me because at that time I was really skinny. Yeah, I gave that up really quick. Glad I did. Although maybe it would have been more stable as a career field, come to think of it. Probably doesn't pay as much, but still more stability for sure. Yeah, so we are just continuing where we left off. We just did an hour and a half or so of this character. We did our Alliance character for about 2 or 3 hours before that. So we're just gonna get right back into it. He just helped out the Loas. We helped out Gonk and whatever the pterodactyl's name was. Got to a new settlement here, and starting to hear some rumors of snake people. Snake people, probably the ones that we've been seeing on the loading screen for a while here. So I'm excited to start decimating their population before we even meet. Haven't met, but it sounds like they're up to no good, as snake people will do. So yeah, we're gonna see our first snake bird. I actually haven't seen them in game yet, so I'm kind of looking forward to seeing what. Well, one just died. All right, let's.
I do not have a target. I require a target.
They're hiding. The snake people are very. Okay, they're all dead. So this is what they look like, huh? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've seen these before. I don't know if these came out with Battle for Azeroth or not, but considering they're on the loading screen, I'm gonna guess yes, they probably were Battle for Azeroth. I'm all about having snake people in the game because I am not a fan of snakes. Indeed, why did it have to be snakes? But that's all the more reason to not feel bad about laying waste to them all. So I'm all for it. These trolls are just huge. I'm gonna have to roll a Zandalari troll at one point. They'd probably make a really cool warrior or something like that.
I cannot attack that.
I don't know what he's hacking up, but he's... Oh wow, they just like came out of nowhere.
I require a target.
This is not the end.
They definitely sound like snake people.
I need to
I
target
wish
something
these.
first.
Okay, I'm going over here. I'm tired of these. Tired of these trolls stealing all of my kills. Wow, he is just hacking away at the bodies there. Okay, you're a bad dude. You need to die. Can't even really understand what they're saying. They're very raspy. Oh, we got a try to get that rare here in a second after we kill some more of the snakes. Hey buddy, where are you going? Nobody said you could leave. Okay, racking up kills of these really quick.
I cannot attack that target.
Wow, they're just killing all the dinosaurs too. These guys are on my shit list for sure. I mean, I have killed my fair share of dinosaurs here too, but all in the name of love for the species and preservation, and because some guy told me I'd get some sick boots if I did it. I don't know, maybe the snake people got promises of sick boots too. Oh, looks like we got a quest here. They look really cool. They seem to answer the question of what it would have looked like if snakes had legs.
Wooden bars. As you approach, the minuscule reptile wiggles frantically and issues a piercing screech for help. Perhaps you can open the cage and let it free?
Okay. He likes us. Little Taka's master. Okay, we gotta find Little Taka's master somewhere. We need to do something to these too, it looks like. These snakes are up to no good. I'm just waiting for the snakes on a plane joke to happen. It's gotta happen. The only reason it wouldn't happen is if Blizzard has already done that joke in a different quest. Otherwise, I guarantee it's happening. How does it go? I'm sick and effing tired of these mother effing snakes on this mother effing plane. Was that it? Quoting Samuel L. Jackson. That was a really bold choice for a movie plot. I like it. I like I like how bold it is. Let's make a movie about snakes that get out on a plane. I noticed there's like little snakes hanging around too. Will they be pissed if I take out their snakes? Wonder if that makes them mad. They seem to be friends with these other gross things over here though too. Don't know what bed bugs look like, but I would have to guess they look something like that. Looks like we had a rare one. What is that? Mace. Oh, looks kind of cool. Okay, let's finish off this quest there. That axe toss is pretty useful as a interrupt. I like it. Where? Okay, he's up here. Get 'em. Yeah, some of the, wow, that's not cool. Man, they've been stockpiling the dead dinosaurs. That is not nice. Okay, let's, fly back to our quest givers here. We are victorious.
Speak your business.
Not so much static in the air now. That's good. Means we did something right.
What you doing here?
Won't bring back the ones we lost, but it show them that not even little Dalwatha be going down without a
What's your back?
See, that quest, the Wounded King. Okay, wow, that's all the way up the coast, quite a bit. So, let's see, Little Taka is... Okay, we need to go right up where we were. Okay, should have done that earlier, I guess. Oh, that one's up there too. Yes, I'm being lazy. But I did go through it the first time. I just... flying back to where I got to before. There.
worth it. I require a target. I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
How do we get up top? Where's the stairway? Oh, there it is. Ooh, you're a big
The
snake.
sun sets on the Zandalari Empire.
Whoa, you're a snake that has a snake head staff.
What is left?
Strong branding. I respect the grind.
There will be others.
There's a little talk master found. Should be here. Maybe. Oh, is it one of the dead people that was inside? Yeah, probably. Poor little talk.
I require a target. I do not have a target.
Okay, we're gonna take that shortcut there. So, as we feared, Little Talk's master is dead, it looks like.
I am listening. Very good.
Medeloa watch over you.
Okay, and we'll turn this one in.
Why is she covered in blood? On second thought, never mind. Praise all day, Loet. At least this little one made it.
Oh wow, there we are, level 30. So, our Battle for Azeroth Alliance Hunter and our Battle for Azeroth Magar Orc are now level 30. Both going up the same speed, which is cool. Strength of Will, Unending Resolve, reduces damage taken by an additional 15%. What is Unending Resolve again? I feel like I should probably know that. What is Unending Resolve? Oh, Demonic Circle. Maybe Unending Resolve is in a different tree. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, that's right. Why haven't we been using that? Okay, yeah, we switched things around. That needs to go somewhere else. How many characters do I have? Not enough. Not enough. We need more. In all honesty, though, we are going to have quite a bit more. I'm trying to play through every single expansion of World of Warcraft, and you level so quickly that to do that, you basically can only use one character per expansion. Even then, you have to turn off the experience partway through. So I have quite a few. I'm trying to. It's gonna take probably a couple years, but I'm gonna get the all of World of Warcraft in a single YouTube playlist for the story from vanilla all the way through what will probably be midnight when it comes out. Okay, so we'll put that there. Should get corruption on him, huh? Okay. Just kind of changing around where my hotkeys are. Did I already finish this little area? Yeah, looks like I did. Umbrix. Who's Umbrix? Let's see if I can find them.
I need to target something first.
I'm gonna find this war crate really quick here. It says it's supposed to be right there, but I don't see it, so yeah, I don't think it's spawned. See if we can find this named here. Okay, nobody here, so I think that probably means we already killed him. Alright, let's go on to Nessing Ways. That's a little bit of a flight. Gives us a good view of the area, though. Oh wow, what's going on down here? No more of these guys, huh? Wonder if we'll get into that later. I don't have any quests pointing me there right now, though, so unless I see something pop up on the map here, I'm not gonna I'll wait to get sent here. Oh, there is a bonus quest though, so call aggressive wildlife. Yeah, they look aggressive. They're like actively fighting. Guess those didn't count. My bad. Sorry, dinosaurs. You, though. I'm not okay with that spider's name. Blood Bulge. That doesn't sound right. Oh boy. Here we go again. I'm getting really sick of this bug. If it would just tell me which add-on it is that's doing it, I'd probably just turn it off, but it's just telling me turn off all my add-ons, which I don't want to do. Okay, let me clear the area here and then we'll log out once and log back in to get this fixed.
Require a target.
Oh, come on. It is just like crapping out like crazy. Okay, I will log out. Give me a second. You know what though? I think that's gonna mess up my bonus objectives. Gonna disable add-ons for now. See, can I turn them back on? Okay, looks like that fixed it. axe. Wish I could give that to my Fell Lord. He likes axes.
I need to target something first.
Knowing my luck, I'll probably get a quest from Nessingwary to kill all these same things that I'm killing right now next. Wow, this rain is really cool. It's like a monsoon. Man, the weather effects sure have come really far in WoW. Back from vanilla.
I do not have a target.
Okay, we're at 93% on that goal. Okay. Oh, 99%. Why does it look like suddenly nothing is counting?
I must get closer. I need to target something first.
That's weird. All the quest quest credit on the nameplates wasn't showing, so got me worried. Looks like it was for nothing though. Okay, Johnny Stash. Ooh, more Johnny. I'm all about more Johnny. Everybody loves the Trash Raptor. Child of Johnny there. Nice. There we go, Trash Raptor. It's back.
Like I always say, one man's trash be another man's lure.
Johnny is the best part of this expansion.
I accept your tribute. Here be a sign of me favor.
Okay, she gave us a bunch of trash, but I mean, being that she's a Trash Raptor, yeah, take that as a compliment. Most of it sells for a few gold to the vendor though, so the biggest treasure is getting to interact with Johnny. What a true pleasure. Witch Doctor's Horde, huh? That sounds awesome. I think I want that. I'm getting like a ton of these like war resources and things like that, but I'm guessing that is a currency, I would think. Legacy, Battle for Azeroth. Yeah, war. Okay, used to recruit troops, run missions, and research upgrades for your war effort. Currency, Great Sea, use to procure items, traded from. Okay. Yeah, because I did do a little bit of the islands on this character. I don't know if there's a cap on how many we can hold of those, but yeah, we got our undead buddy out here.
What would you ask of death?
Skinning. Do I have no professions right now?
Embrace the shadow.
That would be insane. Possible. I really haven't been around a lot of spots where... Let's see, where's my... I don't even know where they put the professions now. In Cataclysm it was in the... Oh, it's got its own thing now. Holy crap, I have not chosen a profession. I should have done that a long time ago. You know what? I don't have skinning on anybody, so let's do that just for the hell of it.
Beware the living.
I wonder if I still need to have a skinning knife, because I don't have one of those. Eric the Aloof. Headhunter Joe. Tracker Burke. Like his style. Gilneans have such awesome style. Top hat goes with everything. Ooh, who are you? Huntmaster Volk. You look cool.
Do you need protection? I am sworn to defend the royal family. How are you?
Welcome to the hunt.
Well, we know what this means. Whenever we meet Nessingwary, that means we're going to be killing large lists of animals.
Old Wildtusk has withstood years of attacks by young hunters that are overeager and underskilled. None could take him. His wounds have finally done him in. He just won't go down. Find that crazy river beast bull and help him let go of his mortal shell.
Keep your feet on the ground.
These guys look badass. Ooh, what are you? You are 30 plus. 30. I wonder, could I take him now? I'm gonna try. I don't know if I can, but... What's the worst that could happen? We can die. Yeah, that's not very good. I'm pretty good against him. Ooh, that was a pretty big chunk of health. Okay, took him down. And all we got was his hide. But my skinning has increased to 2. Okay, so it looks like we no longer need to carry a skinning knife. Yeah, those systems just seem to be getting taken out little by little. I don't know why stuff like that really needs to be taken out though, because it's just kind of a nice little lore thing, and people have so much space in their bags now that we can save one bag slot for lore, can't we? Apparently not. Sorry, my phone was going off there.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Okay.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Now we got the Tortolan Embassy, huh?
People of all races and
So this is where we turn in the Great Sea Scrolls, okay.
horrible creatures.
This character doesn't have as many as my Alliance character. My Alliance character I think is at
Never underestimate the value.
like 8 now. I'm only at 6 with this character.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, my back is killing me.
Fine.
Innkeeper, might as well bind ourselves here.
Knowledge is the best currency, but I do take gold in interesting trade-ins.
Huh, I wish I need another trainer to pick up another trade skill.
I require a target.
Oh, I don't think I know. Maybe this wasn't here before? I don't know. Oh god, hunt for King K'tal. We just killed him. Okay, we will go kill him again.
We are competing, you and I, and these other savages, I find this amusing. South of here, you will find a number of dimensions. I challenge you to slay more of these creatures than I. Do you accept my wager?
You fools speak of big game hunting like it is a thing of wonder. None know big game hunting like my kin. Mastery of the hunt, passed down from parent to child for generations. I am here to prove it. I wager that you could not slay more than 11 of the ankylodon beasts that wander this region.
Thank you for helping him on his way, Dr. Wildtusk. He has been watching these hills for years, long past. Some beast will have big shoes to fill.
Our kingdom will be defended.
Okay, replace my wrist. Man, my wrists were item level 16, so... Okay, well there's King Katal again. Let's go put him down again since we didn't get credit for that last one. At least we know we can do it now. I'm gonna find a good spot where I'm not gonna get ads, though. He could be really tricky with ads.
I am out of range. Too far away.
Healer than anything else right now. Okay. Put him to bed. This massive devil slayer skull fits surprisingly well in your bags. Yeah, that is pretty surprising, actually. Okay, we've got, in normal Nessingwary fashion, we have plenty of kill quests to do here. For those of you who don't play a lot of WoW, Nessingwary has been in every expansion, I think, since... I think Burning Crusade was his first one. I might be wrong on that, but he's basically in every expansion, and he's a big game hunter, and every time you interact with him, you end up going on long quest lines where you have to kill a bunch of beasts for him. Well, I probably picked the right profession here because there's a lot of stuff to skin in this area.
I need to target something first. I am out of range. require a target.
For me, there's always something kind of soothing about just good old-fashioned kill quests, where you can kind of just turn off the brain and play the game. I do like it. You know, I think the fact that I have skinning is making it so I'm getting these bone drops now, too.
I need to target something first. I must get closer. I cannot attack that.
I don't know what it was. When I was at earlier levels, I was just randomly spawning a bunch of imps with a lot of the spells I was doing. Not really sure why, where they were coming from, but notice they haven't been showing up recently. Not really sure why that is. Is there a spell they're attached to that I am not casting and I should be? I mean, I have my imp bomb, but where are my wild imps supposed to come from? Or maybe they've been here and I just haven't noticed them. It is possible.
I am out of range.
I'll pay attention. Oh yeah, they are here. They're just in the high grass, so...
I require a target.
Okay, yeah, there's one right there. So they are popping out. Probably this area is just... there's so much grass that you can't really see them. As long as they're still there.
I must get closer. Will be the same. Too far away.
I think we got another quest up here. A lot of elevation changes here. I'll try to get a better view here, what's going on.
I do not have a target.
Trapper Custer, I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I should probably grab something else like herbalism or something.
There's a wound in his back. possibly from a knife. It seems more than the wildlife is fighting back out here.
Uh-oh. Cracker Burke. Stylish dude. Poor guy. Poor wolf. And for some reason, that's what set it off. It was that level up. Yeah, okay, so here we go again. Okay. To disable add-ons, and then we'll do it all over again. After we turn in these current quests, I am going to take a break till we do our nighttime stream. Because I've been streaming for about 5.5 hours now, and I did some work before that too, so... Still haven't figured out what resolve is. Biswalker. Using demonic circle, teleport, or your demonic gate orders all. Okay. Okay, we just made our Felguard stronger. Hey, how's it going, Dre? Oh man, timing. You just been going for about 5 hours and 40 minutes, but I am just about to get off here. But it will be on the replay if you want to check it out. Sorry our schedules didn't match up today. Yeah, I think I have them turned on by default. If I don't, for some reason, let me know and I'll try to get them turned on. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Nether ward. Okay, so it's another little utility for staying alive. Ah, true. Yeah, you know, I was doing that before. I actually didn't know. Is that drops for WoW? Are there new WoW drops? Yeah, I was doing that for the last set of drops, but I actually didn't know there was anything going on right now. Good to know, though. Thank you. There, I just updated it. What are the drops this time? Are there anything cool? Because I'll have to procure some too, watching somebody else's stream. Oh, I didn't realize that he was hanging up there. I mean, he does look like he's alive still. His legs are moving around. I don't know, maybe he's dead though. No. Man, these guys look really badass, and then now they're all hanging from the trees. Fresh corpse of Eric appears to have been slain from behind by darts and is all disturbed and missing some pieces. Conveniently, the prize money of his wager still adorns the body. That's great. So we're finally, I think, is this the expansion where all the beasts that Nessingwary and his group always task us to kill are finally getting payback from the wilds, or what? It seems like that's the theme here. The taxidermist, what is that?
Greetings.
Green in this place. You know, to bring only the finest trophies back.
I serve the Zandalari. Watch yourself within our city. Zandala forever.
Okay, just a pet one. Beatrice the maiden bug. What's up with it recently? I feel like all the shop items, the mounts, like everything recently is like bug related. Can we get off of the bug related stuff? I'm not really a bug fan. I'll still probably want to get the drop, but okay. Yeah, I've done quite a bit. I got on around 9:30 today. Did about an hour of uploading YouTube videos and stuff, and then I've been going non-stop, and it's like 5:15 now. So stopped for lunch for about 30 minutes, but I am feeling like I need a break. We've made a ton of progress. Alliance Hunter for Battle for Azeroth got to 30, and this character got to 31, so he passed him up. Both of them are now on episode 9. Today I posted episode 7 for BFA, Alliance, and Horde. Tomorrow I'll post episode 8, and then I'll post episode 9 the next day. So we're gonna keep that one going on. Well, it's been getting some views recently, so I don't know if people are just interested in that expansion more or what, but I need to try to chase the trends for sure. So yeah, oh, I see what you did there. Is it bugging you? Yes, it is bugging me. I hate to admit it, but you're totally right. It's bugging me. Bugging me so much that I feel like I just have to give up for today. No, we're actually not giving up today. The playthrough that I'm looking through the most today is my Undead Mage, and after that my Classic Hunter. We did our retail, made progress on BFA, so tonight it's all... I'll probably do a pretty long Undead Mage segment, because he is like 14 episodes behind his Alliance counterpart, so we got to give him a little bit of a catch-up stream. Yeah, so I will be back with at least the Undead Mage tonight. I might do both of them tonight, or I might just do a few episodes of the Mage. So I'm gonna give my voice a little bit of a rest. I'm gonna see what Yuki's up to. I think we were talking about going to the mall a little bit later and walking around the mall a bit for some exercise, just so we're not being too lazy. Problem is when you go walk around the mall, you usually end up getting some type of food or something, so we're gonna try to not do that. We'll just walk around and get healthy, possibly, maybe. I will catch you in the next one, guys. Yeah, catch me later, man. I'm gonna be doing Classic 20th Anniversary later. Undead Mage episode 2. Been waiting to do that one. Alright guys, have a good one. I will see you probably a few hours later. Catch you in the next one.